Fucking dogs, yurrrrr. What's good, man? Oh.
You don't. Every time I try to open the door, you back away. See, it's just rain. Where is? I didn't much more.
They don't want this.
Ah, it's not me, bro.
You can't play with me.
Shot.
Just on the ball now.
10, 11.
Ball coming, ball coming. Ah!
10, 11.
So I just one up at the mag.
Of a fucking lily, Yurrrrr.
Where am I put these? Over there.
18-16.
Jesus Christ.
Get mine, get mine.
Well, let's put it in now. Let's see.
Come on, guys. Really? I don't see the ball one time. I'm 2 of 2. Yo, Oscar Robertson, how can you not guard that 96 Yurrrrr? Come on, man.
Cause I like that, that's why. Oh shit, they remember me.
Jabari, if you're on me the whole time, I will cook you so bad, bro.
Of a
What the
fucking
fuck?
lead, Yurrrrr.
Ooh, two Mr. Different team.
My team just sucked.
7? Does it say 7? Okay. Up.
Yo, keep shooting that.
Jim Vegas? Wow.
19-4.
Let's go.
19. 4-0. Come on, man. Check up.
Yo, watch him. Get him. Get him.
4-0.
You better sit down. Yo, shut up. Hey,
2-4.
give me that.
4-19.
Hey, whose man is this? Hey, get up on him. Hey. Pick him in.
7-2.
Hey, hey. Who got the ball?
4-7.
Come get it. Hey, who got ball? Who got ball?
9-4.
Shot, shot, shot. Hey, play him tight.
11-4.
Shoot that, baby. Ball, ball, ball. Send it.
7-11.
Nice, yeah.
13-7.
Hey, yo, right here. Come around. Ball. Got ball. Step down. Hey, box out. Hey, yo, right here.
How about you do your thing, dog?
Hey, yo, right there. Shot. Way to grab it.
18-7.
Hey.
Yes, sir. 10-18.
Hey, yo, right here. Ball up.
Yeah,
Ball.
that's what the break room's for.
There's a foul.
Watch out, little nigga. Ah! Ah!
shit. It's over. It's over. Told you. Shot. Oh, that shit's broke. Told you. Come here. Hey. Hey. Beat that shit. That nigga's scared. He's scared. Scared money don't make money, baby. Come on. Nigga's too little. He's too little. Look, this way. Nah, that way. Watch out. Oh! 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 Padding the stats. I need to get some more Gatorade boost, nigga. Shot. Beat that. Beat that shit. Weak ass nigga. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Sorry. Yeah, nigga, you don't want that. Shot. Shit's broke, bro. Shit's broke, bro. Shoot that shit every time. I got it. I got it. It's broke, bro. Trying to get my takeover. Shoot it so I can get a rebound. You know you're gonna miss. That shit ain't nothing. That shit ain't nothing. Told you. I told you. You didn't even believe me. Don't do that. Watch out. Watch out, little nigga. Ah, man, fuck it. Go ahead, just shoot it. I got you. Shot. I'm beat that shit, boy. You better not. Come on. Rebound. Hey. 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 Fuck out of here. You know the vibes. Game over. Oh man, come on. What the fuck was that? You just want me to pad the stats. It's okay. Watch out, little nigga. This is a grown man's game. It's a grown man's game. It's a grown man's game. It's a grown man's game. Let's get it. Hitting the 7 on that bitch, nigga. Really like that. On gang, bro. Man, you ain't gonna do nothing, nigga. That nigga's gonna whoop you, nigga. Puss ass, nigga. Come here, let me see that. That nigga ain't gonna do nothing, nigga. Talking about, yeah, he gonna go outside. Nigga, you ain't going outside, nigga. Gonna be right in the house, nigga. That bitch ass. Niggas ain't even tough for real out here, nigga. In these streets, nigga. It's fighting for the internet, nigga. For the clout, for the chat. Niggas doing it for the chat. Niggas do anything for the chat, bro. Niggas do anything for the chat, bro. This is weak. Hey, yo. Why you jumping? I'm hurt. I'm hurt now. Yeah. 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 Ah, man.
Yeah.
No, we condone violence, nigga. I was ready to beat that shit. And you know it. Watch out, you burrito head motherfucker. Come here. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh my God. You missed it, bro. He's behind me running. I mean, it don't matter if he's in front of me because I'm going to still just go around this bitch ass. Man, get the fuck off of me, bro.
Damn, he got your shit wrapped up in the soft shell.
Nah, hell nah, nigga. I was just tired, nigga, from beating niggas all day, nigga.
Ah.
Sorry, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm right behind you. Come here. Watch out, burrito head, motherfucker. I need some more. I need some.
Soft shell with sour cream in it.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Man, who got him, bro?
That nigga adding ingredients every single time.
What the fuck, nigga? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. This nigga.
Man, she got tomatoes and onions in it.
Oh, man. Hold on, bro. Let me see that. Hey. Fuck that. Man, do that nigga in, bro. Go to the rack. I got you. Bitch ass nigga, get them tomatoes and onions out of there. First and foremost. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, nigga. Come on.
No, I didn't try to do that shit. So
Here, fake. Get there. That shit's broke. Oh God. Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm her, nigga. No. Ah! This nigga put tomatoes back on my shit, bro. You see that, bro? Bro. Move, bitch. I said take them tomatoes off, ho. Take them off first, nigga.
Come to me, come to me.
That shit out of there, nigga.
I'm lagging, bro. I'm
Little
lagging.
nigga.
Hey, balance it out.
Man, what the fuck are y'all niggas doing? Oh my God. Oh, come here. Yo, come here, cuz. Oh my God, bro. Oh my.
I see him. I see him.
Go get the beans out. Oh! Huh, watch out, nigga. Get the beans out. Oh! Oh my God. I'm done. I'm fucking done, bro.
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, I'm a fucking. Oh my God, bro.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fucking bitch.
18A.
Get the beans out, the burrito. Oh yeah, come here. Now we making it. Now we making
Bro,
it
you
from.
went right there.
Now we making it from soft to hard, nigga. From soft to hard. All right, come on. All right. Bitch, move it. You see that, bro? I gotta put the cheese back on my shit.
Oh,
Let's put the cheese on that bitch. That cheese is on that bitch, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, nigga. Now we finna get the lettuce, ho. Yeah, we coming from the lettuce. Man, little nigga, watch out, little nigga. I see you trying to cheat. I see you. But you too little. Oh, why you jumping? Hey, hey. Now we got the lettuce. Nah, nigga. Oh, get your nigga.
Damn. I was gonna go to the corner. I didn't get him.
Give a fuck. We got most of the burrito back.
I ain't gonna lie, whoever got that New York Knicks jersey gotta go. Them Knicks is gone after tomorrow.
Yeah, nah, I won the first game. But as of right now, things are not looking good.
Come to me!
Just throw it over, and it goes in.
Keep shooting. Hey, balance it out! Check your gear and weapons.
No, I'm about to punch some tissue on your nose.
Boy's like winning right now.
Loading new mag.
You digging now.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Reloading.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Resurgence.
Spotted a contract.
Stay alive till time expires. After that clock. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Additional target added.
Switching mags.
LDBR awaiting target data.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Let's get the
You're
war.
getting another chance. Weapons free. Enemy UAV is online.
Good
Soldier
effect.
incoming.
Loading new mag.
I told her.
Under fire.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Reloading. Back at it.
Gas is moving. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
LDBR.
I don't even know. That's what I said next.
Enemy UAV is online.
Government
Hostile
office.
UAV in the area.
Cool. That's all I wanted.
Revive myself.
Yeah, I think that was both times.
Switching mags.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Returning you to the front. Earn this. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Precision airstrike available. Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
Reloading. Let's get the back.
What's up, twin?
Go get after it. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Well, 1 of 25 remaining. They hit us hard there. We're headed to the war
Don
zone.
Julio.
Get geared up and stand by.
Don Julio.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Switching mags.
You shot the top? Alright. You shot the barrel. God dang. You shot the God dang.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Loading new mag.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh yeah. Window.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the Enemy UAV is online. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Loading new mag. Let me go.
Oh, wait. Oh, man. Let me res myself. Please, man, don't shoot me. I'm gonna...
They're losing ground. Move.
Ah.
Let's get the
Get
work.
ready. You're redeploying.
Didn't know that much from okay.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Reloading.
got a loadout drop inbound.
Switching mags.
Enemy UAV overhead. Clear another target during contact line.
Loading new mag. Hostile stun. Back in the AO.
Vengeance. You're redeploying. Enemy UAV is online. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. You've got gas moving in.
Let's get to work.
Stand by for redeployment.
On or what?
Model 2, and it comes with an
Use this time
attachment
for
that
some
makes it
target
absolutely
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
What's up, guys?
What up, Marsha?
Yo, how you doing, Swin?
Man, I'm just chilling on Warzone type shit.
How's the content going, bro?
It's, I mean, I haven't really gotten like a classic video. I've just been posting shorts as of recently.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, since It's the algorithm, bro. Trust me, because I've been doing the same thing. I've been cause you know how Sparking Zero was like the high hope a couple months ago, like for last year. My
Yeah,
video
that shit.
views went down because of Sparking Zero, so
Yeah,
it's like
that
not
shit
at the hype
dead.
peak. Yeah. Like I said, my main account is Dragon Ball. It's anime content in general. I mostly do Dragon Ball content.
Yeah.
And then my my other channel, my horror channel is blowing up, and my cause I do FNAF stuff on there. My horror channel's blowing up, and then my other channel, my Cyberpunk channel's blowing up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. I just haven't posted on my horror channel in a minute. I haven't posted just since like a year ago. Cause I've been focusing on TikTok. Yeah, TikTok, bro. TikTok shadow banned me again on my other account, and I'm literally getting no views now. Like I'm getting nothing. So, you think I should quit TikTok?
I mean, if you're monetized, oh.
Oh no, I'm monetized.
Then no.
Okay. Yeah, man. But it's good to hear from you, Sweeney. Where's Trey at?
I don't know where he at, to be honest.
Oh, you probably walked away or some shit. I got you.
He might have been in the Discord all night and not sitting in.
Yeah, I was supposed to join a couple days ago, but I was busy. Oh yeah, I finally passed my driver's permit.
Ooh.
I passed my permit test, so now I'm gonna be doing driving lessons soon.
Nice.
Yeah, I was so happy, my guy. I was so excited. I was like, ah, shit. I was like, finally. Because the reason why it took me so long is because I was nervous on the road. Because my mom drives. She's not a bad driver. It's just the people on the road are dangerous and they don't take shit seriously. So it kind of gave me PTSD and like I was afraid of being on the road. So I didn't feel like I was ready yet. So when I finally found out I was ready, which was 2 days ago, I was like, I'm gonna take this test. And look, I passed it.
That's good though.
Yeah, man. It is. I'm hyped. I'm still happy to this day. Yeah, Swin, I was gonna ask, do you plan on playing Sparking Zero? Making content on there?
Probably.
Probably not. Okay. I was rewatching Trey's video where he was arguing with that asshole. I think the rating player on MK1.
Yeah.
And I heard you in the background, you were like, yo, Trey, I told you get some good content on here.
Yeah.
I thought that shit was funny as hell, bro. I was like, oh, shit. But I'm gonna head out. I'm just not talking to you now. I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, catch you, mom.
Precision airstrike standing by. Targets evaded. Bounty contract's been pulled.
UAV standing by.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
TACOM, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
Hostile deleted. Loading new mag. Are left. Stay sharp out there. contract online.
Fucking.
Let's get You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Switching mags.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Gas is closing in. Enemies are dropping into the area.
I'm here. Reloading.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Ow.
Back in the
Get
air.
ready. You're redeploying. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV is online.
Switching mags.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Enemy dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Let's get to
We're
work.
returning you to the front. Earn this. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. Proceed. Enemy UAV overhead. You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Loading new mag.
Additional target added while time remains. UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Only 4 left. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing in. Incoming LDBR. Enemy airstrike in the area. Enemy UAV is online.
Target marked. Send it.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Nailed it. Go again. You've got gas moving in. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
On the fucking blade, you're. Oh, that shit just pissed me off. That shit really just pissed me off.
from round one.
Like, look at this pussy. So we're gonna teabag. Oh, fucking Devin, you're...
You will burn, Beyond. Final round. Fight!
He keeps on getting caught. Like, look at this pussy shit. That's how you choose to punish? Really? Oh my god. Ah, cause you know how motherfuckers get. They get to talking shit at the end. I'm not dealing with that shit. And that dude was spamming. So no. Me closing out got nothing to do with that.
Your clan's resistance.
many times are we gonna do that fucking command, bro? Fuck.
Ghost face. Serena.
Been a while since I played this place. So. So fucking garbage. He literally just spams the same shit. Like, I'm not dealing with this, bro. I'm not dealing with this.
Janet Cage.
What's up, T? If that's really how dudes have to play, then I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck if I rank down or not.
Smash to black.
Final round. Fight.
What you get for trying to play the range game.
Bring it.
Rank up.
Yeah, fucking quit. Seriously gonna be one of these guys. They're seriously gonna be one of these. Wants to play like that. He was completely thrown off. Yeah, look at him. Look at him, bro.
just isn't fair.
Oh, we're gonna be spam. We're really gonna be spamming? Okay. Yeah, nice going, bro.
Now pay up.
Like, how many times are we gonna spam the same fucking combo? Like, look at you, bro. Now we have to be on the grab and shit. Like, you are so trash. Look at you, bruh. Fucking garbage. Say what's up to you two bitch asshole, 'cause you going on there with your dumb ass.
Bring it.
You thought you was gonna rank up off that bullshit? Fuck no. No, you know what? Fuck that. That's gonna be our main. Fuck Janet Cage. We need Sub-Zero.
Cage. Sub-Zero.
Bro, I knew you were dark, but did you have to go full Sith Lord?
Round one. Fight.
Like, you do not want to play that range game, bro. Oh, so we're just gonna be spamming sweet. Okay, say less. Like, is this really how we have to play? Like, these dudes are so fucking garbage. Yeah, look at you. I was going easy on your dumbass, but now you make me have to do that. Just a complete ass whoop. Complete predictability. Once I see how you play, you literally get your ass whooped. Fucking garbage. Like, why do you even spend time on the game learning the moves just to play like that? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, look at you. We really have to sit there and spam. Really fucking ass. The one combo you did, you couldn't even finish it up.
This realm is now your grave. Brutality. Noob Saibot wins.
Like, we really have to sit there and spam. We seriously so ass.
Martini shot.
Like, really? This is seriously how we have to play. Look at you, you couldn't even get the grab. You fucking ass. Rank 5 for nothing. Couldn't even get the fucking grab at the end. Garbage. I just know deep down he's mad because he got his ass whooped. Bro, don't even bother wasting your time. Bro, go on and click next opponent. You're the one who played like a pussy. Exactly. You do what the fuck I tell you to do. I already beat this dude. Like, nice going, bro.
You said what?
Nah, I'm putting on the bro. Those dudes is spamming his ass off. Like, how many times are you gonna do the exact same move? There's no variation whatsoever. Like, you're fucking garbage.
Trap incoming. Final round. Fight.
Ruger.
It's not. What? Yeah, that's all I was saying. But that's what was funny was because she started using. But I don't know if you heard her. But baby, she started using big words. She claims that she was an AP English student in high school, and she started trying to use big words. She was like, people don't talk with or people talk with certain percussions, and I'm like, wait, what are you saying? You just using words at this point. Like, do you know what percussion is? That's
You talking about that bitch from last night?
yeah. She just started using words, right? But I knew what she was doing. She was just trying to use big words. Because basically the argument was that I was like, you're slow. Because she started talking, right? And I was like, you're slow. And she was like, what, you're saying I'm slow because I don't speak eloquently? And I said, no, you're not slow because you don't speak eloquently. That's not the correct word to use right there. The reason I'm saying you're slow is because you're speaking incoherently. It's not making sense, right? And she tried to fight me on that. She's like, yeah, I could speak eloquent. I could speak with eloquence if I wanted to. And I'm like, I'm like, bitch, I'm not talking about your dialect. I'm not talking about how you're using the English language. I'm talking about the fact that what you're saying isn't, it's not translating properly. Like, you're not making sense. You can speak eloquently. I can use big words all fucking day. And the anti-disestablishmentarian of the U.S. government is very, like, I can use big ass words all day, but if I'm not making sense for what I'm saying, I'm still incoherent. You could be eloquent and incoherent. You could be eloquent and coherent. You can be ineloquent and coherent, or you could be ineloquent and incoherent.
J-Bone.
Sweeney, come on.
Let me just finish up this match.
That wasn't on the call sheet.
Bring ass on. I was waiting 30 years.
And how much are we gonna fucking spend? It's literally the same combo over and over and over. You teabag it, but guess what? You trash. Look at you going for a grab.
JD Yurrrrr. See if you don't like bodies right out. You said like feeling that game. Hey, Bomb, I got a bone to pick.
Yeah, teabag on that piece of shit. You fucking garbage. Say what's up to you two bitch asshole, cause you going on there with your dumb
Hey, Bomb,
ass.
I have to look a docket number. You've been lying to me about this lawsuit case. He said, "Oh, the damn not on." Oh yeah, this shit ain't finna last long. The Warzone shit don't never last.
Alright, I'm on my way. Pull up to the stream. Like. Dang, how was there 12 people in here and only 2 likes? Okay, there's 4.
He said, "Bet, let's do sir." I mean, Precise the whole. This up to him, shit. I think once he get off Warzone, I'm taking my talent to 2K.
Alright, I'm here. I'm on.
Where'd they go?
Motherfucking JD. Yurrrrr. Alright.
I'm gonna tell you what you do, right? If somebody comes in and they're like, yeah, I'm a firefighter. A couple days ago, there was a house that was on fire, and we had to go in and we had to get everybody out, and it was just really bad, and you know, it took a whole lot of time, and you just activate that sweenism. Just well, if it was me, it would only took like 10 minutes. If I was to respond to it, I'd be like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, I would probably just be like, oh, that's sad. Like, that's good that.
Now, if it was 2K,
What? No, honestly, if I was to respond, I would just like try to gear the conversation. Like, I'm a inquisitive mind, right? So I would just start asking questions.
Right now, that old SMP.
Okay, yeah, I see. I guess that's the hurdle then, is trying to figure out like what to add to it.
Like I was
It's a conversation. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
but like, what the fuck else? That's what I'm saying.
You gotta tap into that sweenism, I'm telling you.
Spotted a contract.
I keep reading this shit out the paper.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets and bring them back fast. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh,
I'm starting to frame up.
I'm gonna die already.
In between this pink on your right, you pushing towards him right now. Unless he went off the roof. He got off the roof. No, he hopped off. You were pushing towards me and he hopped off. He hopped off the roof. You're good.
Yeah, yeah. Don't get up there.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
One flew in right behind you, right?
I was about to say, is that her again?
Right here, on the bottom. Michael Myers.
Get it done.
Helicopter coming, watch it.
Yo.
Helicopter coming in out of nowhere.
Hostile
Devin
UAV.
went to sleep in the Discord.
Was he
Did he really?
Yeah.
Enemy UAV is online.
Copy. I see it. I see him right here.
Devin went to sleep.
Pop out.
Bruh, get out my face, bruh.
He said what I'm standing there for.
He's right here. Bro, he's hella crazy.
Nigga just waiting on the stairs, bro.
That's me. I didn't know that SWAT did not have a conversion kit. I would.
I had out that weak ass AR, bro. That fat ass scope on it.
I didn't know the SWAT did not have the conversion kit. Trey, it's niggas on the other side of prison.
This nigga Trey playing with his food and shit.
Well done.
Yeah.
All bounty targets destroyed.
Oh no.
Motherfuckers thinking it's a game with Trey. Jesus Christ.
That was a lot of bullets.
Wow.
Oh, somebody has their loadout. Thank you.
We're in control.
Yeah, Devin, your alarm was going off and everything. You hitting snooze and shit.
Yeah, control precise.
Oh my god, he was just camping in a corner.
I was trying to get my get back.
Dude, just camping in a corner.
Oh, damn. Oh, no.
Trying to get more ammo.
Look at this nigga in his car, bro.
They be obsessed with that shit.
Let's get to work. Go get your revenge.
Landing back on puppy.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Look, he in prison with that car, man.
Oh, yeah.
Inserting
It's them same people, precise.
What the fuck?
He not the only one.
Enemy UAV overhead.
The damn Elgato fucked me up. Oh my god. The screen went black.
Reloading. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
It's such light work to kill you. Look, you hungry, ain't you? Bitch ass nigga, sit down. Boy, hungry as hell.
Oh, Trey, do you need plates?
I know where you coming from.
Bro, these niggas fiending, man.
Fiend! See, I knew it. I knew it. No, I'm not.
Then wait. Cállate, mi chavo.
You just lied. What? It's one more. Yo, this, bro, I just dropped 3 of them niggas, bro. Oh, they're so dog shit.
We in the regulator? Yeah, we can get the
On me.
Are they up top? How aren't they? Oh my god. Fucking SMGs, bro.
Hasta abajo, hasta abajo. Es el del...
This guy's got the good aimings.
Back in the air of vengeance. You're redeploying.
Ah.
Are you landed by the loadout or the buy station?
I'm in
And someone, are you fucking kidding me? Someone put a trap on the fucking. Someone can come get me, or should I just give up?
There's so many folks in here.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Oh, to your left, to your left, to your left.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Dang, gotcha.
Bro, who was you talking to, bro? Cause you had me
Yeah, you
look
gotta
left and I got
specify who you're
killed.
talking to.
You just got me killed, man.
My bad. There's two dudes near you.
Let's get You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Who you was talking about?
You probably.
Squad mates back on station.
Oh, that was me?
Yeah.
Oh. I was shooting at that nigga that was in front of me.
By the call, I would have been behind you.
Yo, it's light work over here.
I think they're on top.
Yeah, they're all on size.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Oh.
Surgeons is about to end. Make it count.
They got it.
Yo, they all on up top.
They got fucking mines all over here.
Bro,
Bruh, come on with this camping shit, bruh. Come on out. Y'all scary as hell. Oh my god, y'all scared. Why you so scared?
Why you so scared?
Why are you so scared?
Can't hit my shots for shit.
I know you can't. You're trash.
I know.
I almost dropped your whole squad. By myself.
Look, scary. Trash.
Let's get ready. You're redeploying.
Yeah. Next lobby.
Next lobby.
He said next lobby.
Good. Next lobby.
Good.
See, let's see the distance.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Baby.
Watch the sky.
Stop saying that. Who's saying that?
Under fire. Inserting reinforcements inbound. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
They on third floor prison. At least that's where they killed me. Never mind, they on the roof.
Crates have been restocked. Load up.
Oh, niggas is rats, bro. Just fucking holding hands.
Enemy UAV is online.
Let's see if I can't buy trade back.
My god.
I'm here. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. You've got gas moving in. Hostile UAV in the area.
You know, I already picked yourself up.
Vengan, agarren este.
Switching mags.
Aquí, ven. Buena, güey.
Abajo.
Better watch behind you.
Marca una tienda,
One.
Hay que andar juntos.
Hay un vato culero, güey.
write something. Shit.
I got one right here in the bridge.
Arriba.
I got a few.
All of them are just like that. They're not meant to.
Rico, you're.
Goku, what's up, gang? Playboy, yeah, this shit ain't gonna last very long. What's up, pal? Devin, I heard you was sleeping in this motherfucker.
Check your gear and weapons. Deploy shortly.
I didn't know I was still in Discord. Uh-oh, that could have ended badly. Ooh, that could have been terrible. You need to make sure.
Enemies are dropping into
Would have fucked around and heard some shit. We wasn't.
all stations. We are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Trey, that nigga been in Discord. Nigga decided he wanted to go to Stroke City. Yeah, that would gotta be good.
Probably would have been you.
What? Oh hell no.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in fire. Mark the drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Could have heard that nigga in his most vulnerable state. My ass itched.
What?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Position target while time remains.
Let's go.
Aw.
I stuck. That's crazy. I got fucking stuck, bro.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base
Got
to
stuck
debrief.
and got smoked.
It's alright, everybody got that shit. What would we find out if niggas was in the Discord and didn't know it?
Hey, you remember that one dude from that PlayStation party?
Who?
I forgot his name. That nigga was playing some shit in the background. It was me, you, Mason, and Caleb in that party.
I couldn't imagine how that went.
And then he'd end up
Yeah, I don't know
he'd
what.
end up leaving the party.
I don't remember who was it. It wasn't Chop. Who was it?
I forgot his name.
Damn.
Machiavelli or some shit. Was it him?
It was Machiavelli.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be at my girl house, but I never went. Yo, girl. Oh, y'all made it official and you ain't tell me? Don't worry about it. Get muted. Get fucking muted.
Oh. Oh. That headshot.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I'm waiting on this game to come on.
Talking about some old pre-deployment, then we deploy into the
Bro,
war
look at
zone.
this gay ass nigga, bro. Bro, look at this nigga, bro. Get reported, bro. Bro, look at this nigga. He weird, bro.
Wait, I ain't.
We not official yet, but we seeing each other. Aw, yeah. Well, you calling her your girl? You sound like you got it. You got it. Your mind made up. Hey, what's up?
You want to try tents this time or still cafeteria?
You said what, bro?
Want to try tents or still cafeteria?
Man, shit, don't just ask me, man. Shit, ask everybody else.
It don't matter. Let's go tens. This shit about to be a cluster. Watch this.
Shit, well, I go niggas getting dropped.
Watch me get a dub.
See. KD finna get hit with pain and stuff.
Wait,
What
what?
happened?
What?
What happened? What the fuck just happened?
So KD just put this long message in the BOKC Demons Discord that since it's being said that it was all his idea for the strike system, which it was. Matt, no, I'm sorry, I don't have time, bro.
What? No, come on, hold on. What happened?
Enemy UAV is on.
I'm finna send it to you.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
That's
We
bullshit.
making rash decisions.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Read, Yurrrrr. 1K is crazy.
Where you at?
It doesn't messy ass.
Both remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Overhead. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Why these niggas are camping, man?
Yeah, control center respect right now.
Okay,
Oh, damn it. He's at tents. Accidentally switched weapons. I don't know why I did that. He's in the far tent.
Stand by for redeployment.
Damn. Such fool. No.
Enemy UAV.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck is going on here? What's happening?
That's what I'm trying to find out now. Somebody either passing messages back and forth, like I said yesterday, or somebody's lying.
Reinforcements inbound.
See, Yurrrrr.
UAV overhead.
What the fuck is going on? I knew the shit wasn't resolved. I knew that.
No, that's why I told Nevaeh, like, if you speaking on some shit that KD said from the other day, then I said you slick stirring the pot. Because if it ain't no problem, then you should have said, no, it ain't no problem. KD he just not in here. Okay, that's that on that then. But you said, well, nah, where he feels like. Okay, so.
Does he have an issue? Like, is it still need to be addressed, or is it still like settled? Yeah, I don't know. I thought everything was set, or I thought everything was like. But I don't understand. I don't think KD understands like what's going on. Like.
That's what I just say. I'm like, why is it being said that KD is being put on KD? Like I said, the idea wasn't even KD. This was Joey's idea. And that's why I said I didn't care for it, because again, we talking about demons. I don't care for having no strict system in demons. I just got banned for a fucking day because I RDM'd a nigga that said he was gonna kill me. Well, it wasn't RDM, a nigga said he was gonna kill me. So I walked across the street and killed him.
Marking the rest of them.
I got banned for a day.
Reloading.
But precisely, remember I told you a nigga had just RDM'd 8 people and was supposed to get banned for a month. This nigga get off.
Yeah.
It's the 5th time in a row.
Okay.
They're on third level.
I know I killed 2 of them, or tried to kill 2 of them.
They're squeaking assholes. They're easy kills.
Yeah, this should be light work. One down. Trash.
Let's get them back on station. Go get after it.
One on the outside.
What's going on? What the fuck?
One on the outside.
Sweetie, you calling him out and you ain't even up there.
Oh, finish him.
Oh my god, bro.
Go on top. Get him some good shit.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm on my way.
Your squad mates back on station.
Like, how the fuck did he even kill me? That shit trash.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Wasn't a squad wipe?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Shit, I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention.
Enemies are dropping in.
Hey, nah, they landing back on top.
Shit.
Boy, Lawrence, Yurrrrr, what's up, bro? Yeah, Caleb, this shit is crazy. I'm lost on how we got here. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, somebody passed the message back and forth, bro. Or somebody just taking what they want to take out the conversation.
But that, okay, so what is he saying is his idea, or what is he saying is being blamed on him? The strike system being
the
implemented?
whole system of us having a separate Discord for demons and the strike system and all this. All of that was what KD came to me with, or whoever. But like I said, when I went to the red zone the other day, Joey told me that's what he told KD behind us.
Good kill.
So it was Joey's idea. It wasn't even KD's idea.
Man down. Get back in the fight.
Shit, put that to call.
But like I said, from what you read, precise thing that I'm reading.
This nigga got a donut almost left this bitch.
Nobody said it was all your idea. I specifically said the strike system was something KD came up with after Joey said something to him. I said it.
Yeah.
I didn't blame nobody.
And then it's not even like being blamed for it. That what everybody is saying is, as far as the strike, that's something that KD wanted or did, and there were 3 other leaders that disagree with that action. So it's that needs to be the main focus, not who implemented the strike system. That's neither here nor there.
I told y'all, me personally, I don't care for the strike system. But if that's what we're doing and we're gonna move as a unit, cool. The next thing was, okay, well, do we start fresh or do we gonna get folks a strike? Everybody voted, nah, let's start fresh. Let's be fair, and then woo. That was that on that.
Which seems reasonable.
So it still sounds like it's really an issue because it was voted that the strike was not valid.
They intend.
And it goes back to the conversation that the man KD had, where she feels like, well, if Amar's gonna get a strike for being inactive, then there are other members that should still get a strike even though they communicate.
Squads active in the field.
So what are we talking about?
Ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
It's a bunch of bullshit,
UAV
man.
in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
What they do, gang?
Loadout drop
One more.
headed your way.
Don't have him come over here and get dropped. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
You
You hit me, but it wasn't good enough. Don't get him dropped.
Oh my god, he's just head glitching on the stairs.
Trash.
Let's get to work. Stand by for redeployment.
Oh, you got it right now.
Yes.
Where'd that come from?
Fire sales done.
Downed him.
Downed him.
Back to normal.
Trash.
Inserting armor.
We need
We
help.
need help.
I'm on my way.
What's going
What's
on?
going on?
Oh
my god.
This
internet just so.
Yeah,
I'm not. No. Fuck hell no. Absolutely fuck not.
Insurgents has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Man, what are you doing? Oh, man,
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
they got Puffy just spinning in a circle.
I don't know. It says he's disconnected.
Redeployed. Well done.
Peeped him. Yeah, I'm
They're right on. They're at far 10.
Gas is moving.
See, look at this. What the?
on me.
KD, he losing me, fool, because he feel like, okay, the strike shouldn't have got removed, but the mob's gonna get a strike anyway for being inactive for a week. Okay, so back to my point. The man said that other members should get a strike for being inactive. So what are we talking about? What is the problem? Sorry, somebody forgive me for something.
I'm confused on what's happening. I'm just trying to figure out where it's coming from. Okay.
So
what I was saying basically
was like as far as he been inactive for a week anyway, right? That feels a little unfair, right? Or is it just me? At least a little bit, right? Like Trey, if I sit there and I fight you and I argue you down about a certain point, and then you're like, well, no, I don't think so because this, and this, and this, and you try to rationalize it, and then instead of me like, okay, well, you know what, that makes sense, I'm like, oh well, anyway, I was gonna do it anyway because like I feel like that's.
So you feel like KD is nitpicking?
I feel like what I said, in a sense, yeah. I feel like what I said in a sense, which was like, he's trying to. He obviously has an issue with or with Ahmad. Ahmad obviously has an issue with him because why did he give him the strike? How many reasons have been given? First, it was he didn't show up. He didn't give a definite answer. Then it was, oh, he called me power hungry. Then it was, oh, well, he was out for a week anyway. So he was like, you see what I'm saying? Like the rationale has changed so many times. It's like, what? Oh, were you thinking about all of these when you first did it? Or like what?
This is my thing. And this is why I tried to explain to the mayor yesterday. Them not flying in is not making or breaking anything we got to do in the city.
Not detrimental.
The biggest gangs in the city, for the most part, they fuck with us. We ain't got to worry about too much 38 robbing us. We ain't got to worry about KBG robbing us no more. We ain't got to worry about SNO robbing us because they allied with 38. Only niggas we done been beefing with is been GBC, Murder Gang, and TTK. The GBC shit done kind of calm down because Ben just see the kind of weird shit that niggas on, and it's the kind of blue oak. We don't like Ahmad not flying in. It has not broke the system. Reese not flying in has not broke the system. What is the
Where my
problem?
boy KD at? He need to come on in here. Where my boy KD at?
You need to hit the round table.
Ain't no way, no pain and suffering talk finna be the end of the road. We gotta hash this out. But folks gotta be honest with what they have issues with or what they feel, cause this trying to rationalize and trying to find answers, it's not gonna work. It's been days. You should have answers. You should understand what's happening by now. Like,
Besides, again, I'm taking it back to the original problem. We voted that the strike for the communication was invalid. Okay. Well, Ahmad was going to get a strike anyway for being inactive. Okay. Nevaeh thing is, well, Ahmad shouldn't be the only one getting a strike for being inactive.
Okay, and on that one, it's still the case of the point is, all right, cool. If you saying Salt and Huncho is the main ones, in my book, Salt and Huncho is the one that's communicating perfectly. Where again, in my book, Ahmad didn't give no definite answer.
So you see what I'm saying?
When Nevaeh told me, okay, I'm not gonna fly in for a week, she don't care if you communicated. You still are inactive, so you should get a strike.
So you see where it's confusing.
Okay, but hold on, but that was the point. That was the point that she got hung up on, because again, if you got people that's communicating perfectly, but they should still get a strike. But you got someone in y'all book who's, if I guess saying might is a definite answer, but to me might is not a definite answer. That's perfect communication, but shouldn't get a strike.
Okay, so let's stay on point then. Nevaeh feel like communication or not, you should get a strike if you inactive. You feel like, well, you communicated, so I don't think you should get a strike.
Get a strike.
What's the problem here?
Like I said, the whole point, if y'all wanted to remove the strike, all right, remove the strike. But y'all forgetting the fact, all right, he's still been gone for a week.
You see, this is okay. I see what's happening.
But then again,
it's getting crossed, Trey. That's why it's hard to connect it, because it's getting crossed. So that's what I'm talking about as far as rationalization. So Katie is saying, okay, you didn't communicate, or your communication was not what made me, or it didn't make me believe that you were not coming. You were indirect in what you were saying. But if we say, okay, but wait, usually when people say that, what they mean is this, right? So it wasn't that he didn't communicate properly. He communicated pretty well. Like, if he has something going on in the day, he can't know for sure. Like, that's not how anything works, right? But and then KD is falling back on, well, he wasn't here for a week anyway. So what Chaotic is saying is, okay, if you want to use that rationality, that okay, it's not about the communication anymore, it's about the fact that he hadn't been there for a week, then you have to bring up the fact that these other people haven't been up there or haven't been there for a week. And then KD is like, well, they communicated, and then she's like, but Ahmad communicated for the reason that you're trying to give him the strike. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not even connecting what's happening. Like, it's two different things happening at once. You have one rationality saying, oh, if you don't show up but you communicate, it's okay, we'll let it slide. If you communicate, and then there's another one where if you don't communicate effectively, and you don't show up, then you could still get a strike. These two ideas are conflicting right now. You have some people saying, well, if you communicate and you don't show up, it's life, it happens, you communicated. But Ahmad communicated, but it wasn't to the standard that KD felt like he should have, and so he got the strike. So when somebody who feels like the latter looks at that situation, they're like, but he communicated, so why is he still getting a strike? And then somebody who views it as the former, they're like, but that communication wasn't good enough, and he gets the strike. So that must mean that anybody, regardless of if they communicate or not, they should get a strike. If the reason is, because the reason was never,
right?
Yeah, the reason was never, oh, he didn't communicate that he was inactive for a week. It was just he was inactive for a week. So that by that sentence alone, you're setting the standard that regardless, if you're inactive by a week for a week, that's unacceptable. So that's what Chaotic was saying.
Which goes back to my point as far as we're in demons. Again, like I said, I just got banned for a nigga threatening my life. I go across the street out the green zone, pop his ass. I get a day where a nigga just RDM 8 motherfuckers and got off.
Damn.
So why do
Now,
we need a strike system in Demon? That's my overall point.
But like I said, I can't speak on the demon rule. I just seen yesterday that they updated the rule saying if you kill it in the green zone, that's a 3-day ban.
So
I wanna say
Katie,
that was in here.
do you see what I'm saying? Like, I think that's the issue, is there's conflicting arguments happening, but I think everybody's trying to view it under the same lens, right? So like,
But
Katie,
what is the overall issue is my thing precise. Let's get to the meat and potatoes.
right. So
Overall issue of what? What do you mean? You talking about between me and Ahmad?
No, the shit with you and Ahmad is futile at this point. I'm saying as far as this paragraph just got sent today, based clearly off a conversation that was had yesterday. So that's why I'm asking: is somebody passing messages back and forth, or are certain parts of a conversation being took out so somebody can do what they want to do?
I don't think certain parts of a conversation is being took out because Nevaeh really didn't tell me anything. Me and her just been talking bits and bits on the whole thing of how I feel and what I feel and everything like that. Now again, I feel like still to this day, if you, Huncho, or Nevaeh put that message in there saying that he would have got a strike, it would have never been a problem. But she feel
But that's
if
an
me,
assumption,
you,
though.
I mean, okay, we can take with the chocolate. It's an assumption, but that's just how I strongly. Hey, if Trey would have, if I said, "Hey, Trey, put that message in there," I perfectly felt he would have just took it on the chin and left it at that. It wouldn't have been nothing else. But then last night I go on your stream. I'm talking to you. He asked who came up with the idea of the strike system. You said it was me. Now, if anything was said after
was
that,
it
I
not?
don't know.
It was your idea, but you got it from Joey.
I
But
got it from
said
Joey,
too.
right? Now, my thing was, all right, well, we all voted on this as well, so it's like, why is it just, you know what I'm saying?
because he's not saying the reason it's implemented is because of you. He's just saying the idea came from you, like it's sourced
Right.
from
I
you.
wanted to know who idea was the strike system. I said it was your idea.
That's all.
But
Yeah.
I said you got it from Joey.
But
Like
that
I said
wasn't
again,
like
that wasn't the argument though.
that wasn't like him pinning it on you, like, oh yeah, the reason it's implemented is because of KD decided he went. No, it wasn't like that. It was just who came up with the idea of implementing that in the BOKC way, and that's why. Yeah.
And this is the thing. Now that because the big thing about the faction part of BOKC was okay, niggas watching interactions. Now that interactions are gone, there's no reason why, if you are in game and you have a role, we already have a faction Discord. So why do we need a whole nother one?
Well, the one for the Demons faction Discord is only for posting in like the pictures and everything like that. That is what that's for.
No, I know as a BOKC member, you can post whatever you want to post in there. So even if you want to have a strike system in there, like that's what the BOKC faction Discord is for.
Yeah. Being active in the third, good luck.
I know I'm not a part of this conversation, but let him get a pass, man. He told you he might.
Receive a faction drop which contains such items as switches, extra packs, extra prizes for being active in the city / active in their feed. So it really don't say, but normally that's what is you normally posting your interactions, your good, bad interaction. That's normally what this is for. But again, we need the Discord because if we recruit new people.
That's the thing. If we recruit new people, y'all just came up with the rule that y'all gonna test people out. They wouldn't be getting in no Discord, no way.
They can get in the Discord. They just won't be getting no. They just won't be getting a role.
Okay, but what is the point of them getting in the Discord? Because technically, like I said, we're not supposed to be in no Discords, no way, while we in the city.
Well, the Discord is not for us to be talking into, but the Discord is for more of a communication base. So if all of us is flying in, we can all go in the gang chat, tag everyone saying that we all flying in instead of just, you know what I'm saying? personally DMing someone and say, "Yo, when are you flying in?"
I guess okay. So the
Because
thing
that was
about
more of when we got Keo. That was more of what Keo was saying. Yo, do we have a Discord? Everything like that. And I was like, nah, we didn't have a Discord. And then his question was, all right, well, how am I gonna know when you guys are in?
why don't y'all make
And I
like a
really,
BOKC KD or KD? Why don't y'all make a BOKC like Discord, like a Demons Discord, just for
I
that?
do have one.
That's what they were
Oh, you
talking
do?
about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do have. That was the reason of me creating it.
But
But at
that's
the
what I'm
same
saying. As
time,
far
it
as a
be,
recruit, then it sounds like the BOKC Demons Discord will more so be for a recruit, then not an actual member, because an actual member will get a role, and then they automatically have a role in the faction
Yeah.
Discord, which allows us to communicate.
so if they get invited, so like if they get invited to the BOKC Demons Discord, they would get a pending BOKC member role. And then if we all say, all right, this person cool, then he would get upgraded to a BOKC member, which means he would be able to see everything in that BOKC home section. He would still be able to see the announcements in that BOKC pending role.
Oh, well, honestly, that the Discord really don't have nothing to do with nothing, because that's off the point. The point is, Ahmad got told what Ahmad got told because that's what he asked. So I'm still coming down to what's the real issue here. Because this shit been going on for days, and it's stupid at this point.
Like I say, anything in the city, like you said, he can lead a gang and start his own gang. I'm still gonna vote no to that. I'm gonna vote no on that anyway because he moves sloppy. So even if he do decide to do that, it's still gonna be a no for me because he moves sloppy.
See what I was saying, Trey? It's some unresolved stuff going on.
Okay, like I said, moving sloppy, it's a fix to it. Like you said, if you're not around them or y'all not rotating, then I mean, that kills that.
What the hell, bro? A new game, huh?
I guess what
that was the idea that Trey came up with a mod was that he can leave BOKC, create another game, so where he don't have to listen to me, and then he just say we allied, but it's still I'm voting no on that anyway because still he gonna have a tough time finding members.
Well, I guess at that point it'd be his problem, huh, KD?
Well, it'd be his problem, but still, he moving sloppy, and I just don't move. Like, no, it'd be a no on my end anyway. But it still wouldn't be up to me because we still got 3 other leaders that still got to get axed.
But that's the thing with that. Like even because the shit, like I said, is that shit ain't just with RP with y'all too. It was other games as well. One other game will have the case.
No, Ahmad was it really wasn't no other game because Ahmad was just using that as an example. There is no other games. Like I say, if we all playing repo this, that, and the third, Ahmad Precise would tell you, I'm telling everyone to shut up.
Yeah.
So if they take it, so if Ahmad's taking that personally, like I'm personally telling him to shut up, I can't do nothing about that. We have to be quiet in order
as far
to
as
do
the
the game.
issue of being whatever it is between you two, where it's not aligning for y'all to be able to play the game in peace. Before we get all technical with who's saying what and what's saying who, the shit been going on for weeks.
There is an issue there. I agree because like I was saying, like for both of y'all to be like, oh, I don't have an issue with that other person, and then list like 5 different issues that you have with that person, like you have problems. And it's okay. We have issues. Right?
I personally came up with all right, he moves sloppy. I've already said, all right, if he's staying in the game, whatever the case, I'm not riding with him. But at the same time, whenever you do dumb stuff, don't call on me to come pick you up either. Because I'm going to ask you why you down, what happened?
Right, so there was the solution with that.
I've
So
already
like
said that was the solution.
Get past that. Then now here it is, we get to the strike shit.
Then now we get to the strike shit.
Because his communication was ass. Well, we vote that we don't think that was the case. Oh, well, he's getting one anyway for being inactive. Oh, well, if he's getting one for being inactive, then you should get the other 2 members for being inactive, even though they communicate. Oh, well, no, that's not how it's gonna go. They communicated. I don't think they're getting a strike. So now what we talking about?
Okay, then at that point in time, then we all as a group of leaders need to sit there and have a conversation. What is perfect communication and what is poor communication? That's what that is.
Well, like you said, well, we already had the conversation and we already voted that wasn't necessary. But like I said, we're to the issue of okay, well, he's inactive.
No. When I say like perfect communication, no, I say perfect communication as in y'all just said all right. What in y'all book a might is a definite answer. Where again, to me, a might is not no definite answer.
No. We off it. I'm saying as far as hey, even if they, hey, I got a long work week this week. I don't think I'm flying in this week. Okay, that means that you're inactive this week. It goes back to the argument. The vet feel like, well, that's a strike. You feel like, well, no, it's not, because he communicates.
Okay, but we gonna use Salt for an example. We know Monday through Fridays, Salt is not here, but on Saturdays and Sundays.
Time out. Flag on the play anyway. What I think is going on in this moment, like I said, KD, clearly you was hearing some shit that you didn't like yesterday, and instead of coming in having a conversation, this is how you just went about it.
But again, there's been a multitude of things. Again, people bitching because of I try still again. If anyone else, it wouldn't have been nothing. But people bitching because of the strike system. When again, this is what we all have in place. All right, granted, y'all voted to get it off. That's no problem with that. But again, y'all forgetting that he's been inactive for a week. So let's call it a spade a spade. He's been inactive for a week, but y'all still removed the strike. All right, cool. What's done is done. That's whatever. But then you got this whole topic of coming from the Vega. Well, you got people who been inactive but communicating. All right, cool. But we got people like Salt who come in here and tell us himself, hey, I'm not gonna be in because of da 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 da, and we already know it's because of work, and we know it's Monday through Friday. And Huncho, same thing. He come in and he voiced it to us. Hey, I'm not gonna be here on block day because I gotta work. We already know this. This should already be set in stone. But when it come to him,
I mean, I'll be on through the week, but shit, he just be Fridays on block days. But I can be
and that's what I said. I'm like, if you want to get, and I have to be technical with her at the same time. I'm like, Salt and Huncho really don't be gone for a week.
Ahmad had already communicated that he wasn't gonna be flying in like that because of the shit y'all had going on. Now Friday he was going to come in, but he was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it because of whatever he had going on. That's what I'm saying. So even him being inactive, that was already communicated because of the shit y'all had going on. So
okay, but hold on. But that's still technically an excuse because again, we resolved everything. So what's going on if we resolved it? If I sit up there and said out the last conversation, hey man, if you sitting up there,
your resolve was, well, I just ain't got to ride with Ahmad, and if he died of some two shit, something, don't call me. Here's it. Well, I'm not finna fly in, period, and be fucking with him. So it was still communication though.
Y'all gotta come to an agreement.
But still, yes, it was communication on that part. But it was still at that point. I already came with the solution. I'm not riding with Ahmad no more. So
get her to the respect first, though.
I'm saying y'all had two different solutions to y'all own set of problems. The problem you got with Ahmad, he moving sloppy. This my solution. KD, you taking the motherfucking game too serious. This my solution. I ain't finna fly in and fuck with y'all. It's that on that. So what are we talking about?
I ain't back together, guys. This ain't. Oh, come on.
I don't know. I still feel like that's a personal because I've already solved it. I said I'm not riding with you. So what?
We can get past this, bro. Come on.
Okay, but
I still feel like that's something personal that's on him that he has to do.
Considering dropping flag, then it's not resolved.
Because at this point, I feel like if niggas finna just start bitching, complaining, and moaning over a fucking strike system, then we shouldn't even have it to begin with. We might as well just keep moving how we moving.
You keep saying niggas. We talking about one person that don't agree with the system because they feel like you just picking at them.
Oh my God.
But
it ain't niggas. I don't agree with the strike system. I'm not bitching about it though. I just don't get involved in it. Now, if we was in a serious server, well, I can't even say that because, bro, We see how
It
this
will
shit
make
go.
sense. It will make sense in a series. The strike system will make sense in a series server because everything that goes on in there from the RDM to the VDM, you getting banned off rip.
So that's 100% why I don't agree with having no system like that in Demons RP.
But at the same time, we need it because everyone who's in BOKC in the city, hey, don't be flying in by yourself. If you flying in by yourself and you get robbed, that's on you. So if you come back and say, oh, this person got me robbed, no, that's on you. You got robbed. Because we already
So
had
then,
someone
why
come back and
necessarily?
do that as
Okay,
well,
so
right?
in that scenario, why do they need to strike then if they already got robbed? What's the point of striking them?
Because you placing the blame on someone else. Because it's something like, because that happened before, correct? Someone has got robbed and they came in and said, oh, y'all went in here. That ain't on us. That's on you because you was moving sloppy.
Well, who was that? You talking about K2? He not even in BOKC, so that's
He's
not
not in
even
BOKC, but it's just still for the, but if we still talking about adding people who's not real BOKC members, you still gotta have that there.
Well, I mean, that's still a matter of opinion then at that point. Because at the end of the day, we still are talking about Demons RP.
So what? So what? So we should just remove it then, or what?
Remove what?
The strike system. Cause you saying as demons, yeah, granted we still be getting banned and off this stupid stuff, but
So what's the meat and potatoes of this?
we still need to hold some responsibility. If niggas ain't flying in, all right, cool. Niggas ain't flying in. Again, if you want to, if you keep it on the technicality, you cannot give salt
But I guess
and hunt
my
and strike
overall
because
thing
it's not
is
a week.
niggas not flying because because it's just like having a starting five. Because we already got our main people that's flying in, like niggas not flying in is not making or breaking like shit we got going on. It ain't stopping us from doing nothing we want to do. We can move how we want to move in the city freely. We still getting on niggas' ass. We still doing what we want to do. So like, what's the problem?
Okay, well, if I was talking about getting a body bag, and I say, hey, we ain't wasting this body bag on no flag. We keeping this body bag strictly for a gang member. And you know how the gang, we gonna need 6 to 8 in at that point, cause hey, if we trying to catch them within the rules, we gonna need 6 to 8 in. We can't do it with 5. I mean, which we can, but
I mean, that's a technicality because if we catch a GBC nigga out of bounds and he initiate or say the wrong thing or he come in the wing start with the bullshit and we get a valid kill, we can bag him regardless.
see, but that's what I was saying. On that, it's like it's still we most definitely can for sure, but
Somebody
9 times
got
out of
bad
10,
yesterday.
these gangs are riding together all the time.
But
And
that's
they
the thing.
allies.
The
So
body
even if
bag
it,
is for need be purposes only. That's what I'm saying. The shit, how we move, we really don't even be on that type of time unless we just all right, let's just get on the bullshit for a minute. But like I said, we already move how we move. So what is the problem?
What I missed? Did we cover any ground? What happened?
Well, we're trying to get to the meat and potato side because, like I said, at the end of the day, nobody is stopping us from doing nothing we want to do.
Yeah, Katie, I don't think there's anything
That's
wrong with like, the strike system. I don't think it's a bad system. Like, I just think the
like I say,
implementation.
that's facts. At the same time, like I say, I don't agree with y'all removing the strike because y'all just thinking off of, oh, I just gave him the strike for missing block day. All right, he still missed a week. So what was the point of removing the strike on that point then?
Well, that's Katie.
I
I guess that would be the rationality. Would be. I think
moved strike.
Well, I think that would be the
But she
rationality.
said y'all voted on it.
Yeah, we voted on. Well, maybe she didn't have a clear understanding. We voted on him not getting a strike for the Friday.
Yeah, the Friday, but the
y'all
week
had a
thing.
conversation about.
But the week thing different. We see the week.
Right,
We
that's
see
why I
that.
said I had to break it down to her on the technicality,
Yeah.
like she wants to bring up Salt. Salt technically don't be inactive for a week. It's 5 days, 6.
Yeah,
And I'm
Salt
like,
be
I
on
ain't
the
never
weekend.
seen Huncho been gone for more than 3 days.
So do you know why he was gone
She
that week?
pretty much combined.
Yes, he said the reason that
voting,
he was gone that
the
week.
whole fight. No,
Precise
we
was
didn't
because
say nothing about that.
of me. That was the reason
That
that
was a
he didn't
conversation
fly
between
in.
you and the
But again, to me, I'm like, well, that's an excuse because I already came up with a solution. All right, I'm not riding with a mod.
Mm-hmm.
So you should still be flying in. But again, his solution was to just not flying to not deal with me. But if you didn't, hey, I don't agree with that. Then you should have said something right then and there when we had that conversation.
See, that's what I'm saying. This shit should have been talked about like days
No,
ago.
I'm talking about Ahmad.
This should have been hashed out days ago. Like all this information coming up, like this shit should have been hashed out days ago. Well, I guess
to
the
me,
issue is
That's what I'm saying.
to
The
me.
miscommunication is coming in because I just said that Nevaeh pretty much put the whole thing in one box. We didn't. She's saying we voted on all of it. No, we only voted on the Friday situation. We only know about the conversation between you and her because that's what she told us.
So. Which I think she was right that y'all voted on that. So that was my whole conversation with her was, all right, why are you removing the strike for the inactivity? Like I say, if y'all want to remove the strike for him being gone for a week, by all means remove it. But he still got a strike because so that was my conversation with her.
No, we didn't have nothing to do with it.
Okay, so that was my conversation with her. But like I say, when it comes to he saying he voiced it, that's an excuse because again, I've already came up with a solution. But if your solution is to be gone for a week, then you know what I'm saying? At that point, it's like
it was a poor communication.
I'm saying, so is it about the communication or is it about the not flying in? That's what the wire's getting crossed.
That's what I'm getting
but
at.
It should be about both. If you're not communicating properly and not flying in, you should still be getting a strike.
As far as not flying in because of what y'all got going on, there was clear communication. He said that. But if you feel like
same time, that's an excuse because I've already
get a strike, then it kind of goes back to what Nevaeh is saying. Then everybody should get a strike. Then they're still communicating.
But again, I still feel like that's an excuse because I've already said, Amon, I'm not riding with you. I will still ride with you, but I'm not riding with you. I've already said that.
Well, I mean, we can't say it's an excuse because he may feel like what the shit you saying is an excuse.
Me not riding with him?
Yeah, we all supposed to be moving as a unit, and you feel like, well, if nigga telling you not to shoot, but you still want to go off of something I did days ago and I ain't did it again, then you making an excuse.
But it ain't like I said, I'm gonna be doing my own thing. I did say what
I'm saying, far as the face value. If it was to have it, because it hasn't happened since the situation happened, so we can't necessarily say like, oh well, we don't know if it's gonna happen again, but it's like it hasn't happened. So all I'm saying is he could say the same thing about you making an excuse not to ride.
Because now you've established that you have an issue with it, so you haven't even given him the chance to not do it anymore. I guess is what Trey's saying, which makes sense.
He hasn't been flying in for me to not give him the chance.
Well, you see, it's circular. He hasn't been flying in because you've already addressed that you are not going to do that, and he doesn't feel like that's sufficient enough because he feels like now that you've addressed the issue or he knows what you have an issue with, finally it comes up. Now you haven't even given it a chance or given him a chance to change any of his behavior. You just flat out just dismissed being around him in general, right?
What my nigga mod?
I will still have to be around him on the block. I will still have to be around him at the HQ. If we go to RZ, I will still have to be around him / watch they back, whatever. When it just comes to the purpose of sliding, I'm not riding in the same car with him.
But that's what I'm saying. Both y'all validated and feeling how y'all
Why?
feel.
Because again, at the same time, Trey told him not to shoot. I told him not to shoot. You still shoot. All right. In my book, you doing.
But he say he saw somebody up their gun and Trey. Because if they did the same thing, I'm taking their head off. What
But
you
it's a no
talking
flag. That's
about?
why I'm saying he
See,
also
it's
don't know
one
the
thing.
rules.
Yeah,
But that's why I say he also
mess
don't know
up.
the rules because it's a no flag. If a no flag aim a gun you at a gang member, then only you, the gang member, can shoot at that no flag. You can't shoot me. I can't shoot the no flag for aiming a gun at Trey. He only aimed
So
the
a
gun at Trey.
civilian can
No,
just
no,
walk up and
no, no,
shoot
no, no, no,
all the
no, no,
gang
no, 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 no.
members,
That's not,
but
no,
the
no,
gang
no.
That's
members
what,
can't
Hold
shoot
on, hold
back.
on. No,
no,
knocking
no,
out is
no. That's
only between the no flag and the gang member. Now, him aiming at a gang member, that's pretty much him engaging in gang activities. We can all kill him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he
hold
aiming a
on.
gun.
Now wait, hold on a
I'm
minute.
saying,
Now, what was the point of you
getting
shooting?
told wrong. In
Why
a
would you still
situation between
shoot
me and
your
that no
group? Why
flag,
would you
I had already killed them, and then Ahmad and them got the shooting
shot
for
the people
whatever
that he
reason.
was with? He shot the people who they was with, and they never announced. You gotta
There
announce
was
when you in
another
a group.
shoot. Nah, hold on. There was another shootout.
Yeah.
Are you talking about something back in the past?
This was something back in the past. This was happened after that week of they tried to bag Trey at Wingstop. This was the week
Oh
after
yeah,
that.
yeah.
So Trey had already shot the no flag who aimed the gun at him. Why are you shooting?
That I don't. I can't.
We still can't get an answer to. Cause you sit up there and say, man, I don't care if
Everybody get it.
if someone aim a gun at Trey, I'm shooting. All right, granted, if it's a gang member, I'm riding with you. But if it's a no flag, you doing stupid stuff. Cause I already know Trey gonna kill him.
So do you at least see though, Katie, like where it's getting like mixed up? Like, okay, like say for instance, me and Trey like have some issue, right? And I'm like, Trey, you know what? I think you're getting a strike because you, well, no, I won't even say that. I don't want to run with you anymore, Trey, because you every time we run Call of Duty, or you haven't been like on Call of Duty like running, and when we need a fourth, we can't even look to you as someone who can be on and we can depend on for the fourth, right? And then like everybody's like, well, you know, maybe he has something going on, and I figure out like what happened, and then he's like, okay, well, this is the reason why. Okay, now at this point, I'm like, okay, you've already rationalized that, but still, I don't want to run with you anyway because you don't engage in gunfights like you should, or the way that I think that you should. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've totally just 180'd my argument, right? And that was not brought up in the beginning. Like, it'd be different, Katie, if you were like, oh well, Ahmad, I feel like you didn't show up and your communication wasn't sufficient enough to be able to get or gain an understanding of whether you were going to show up or not. But aside from that as well, you also haven't been active for the last week. So like these two things paired together, I just feel like you should get a strike. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that would be a different thing than like, because I didn't heard that you gave him a strike because he said that you were power hungry. You gave him a strike because he said because he didn't communicate properly to you. You gave him a strike because like I've heard like 4 or 5 different reasons why this strike was given.
The initial reason I gave him the strike, I bet again, you said might is not no definite answer to me. So I gave him the strike because he missed block day. All right, bet. Then I felt like he was getting slick at the mouth. All right, since now you getting slicked at the mouth because I was sparing you, you getting a strike for both of them now.
You see what I'm saying? You see how that seems like so.
Seems like you
right. Exactly. That seems very antagonistic because the original merit for the strike was already unjustified by many. Like him not saying a definite answer because he doesn't know how his day is gonna go. Like that seems very unjust to a lot of people. So now you have an unjust merit for why you gave him the strike at first. Then he gets upset at that reason and he says something and he voices how he feels. And then on top of that, now you're saying, okay, well, the strike is now for that too. And then everybody's like, wait, that I don't think that's fair. And then you're like, well, anyway, if he didn't even do either of the first two, he still was out for a week. So the strike is now for that. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it seems like you're trying to find something to strike this nigga about because I think that there's an underlying issue, right?
I wouldn't even I'm not chalking it up to trying to find anything. If you would have just, hey, all right, kept it with it and just left this little slick shit out, it still would have been. Because again, I get people go through stuff. I get this as well. Now again, I never heard. I guess he told Trey that he wasn't flying in because of me, but we would just have that conversation like we have it now. Well, again, that's to me that's an excuse in my book because I've already. If you didn't agree with my solution, all right, we can sit there right then and there. All right, well, how are we gonna get over this?
Man, I think that's the underlying issues that bro did not like that side comment.
Because I was gonna say, I sit up there and been said, I'm not gonna ride with you, but at the same time, I'm not gonna have no one sit up there and judge my character off some that's not happening. I'm saying something.
I think the important thing is when you have power, it's very important, right?
But at the same time, hold on. But at the same time, he knows I don't care about being in no position of power. He knows this more than anyone. As well as Nevaeh, I don't care about being the leader. I will drop it right now. I don't care.
Well, see, that's still an assumption though, because if the past couple of weeks, it's been seeming like, okay, you've been kind of doing this little 1-2, like you can't necessarily knock him for feeling the way he feels.
And that's what I was getting at, like Trey, like Katie, when you have a position of power, it's very important the way that you exercise that position, right? Brando, why are you in here? You're not even a part of it. Get the hell out. No. When you have a position of power, right, and you're trying to keep a ship in check, right, it's important that you understand how you're exercising that power, right? Imagine if the U.S. government broke your door down and arrested you because you said something that was disfavorable to Trump, right? And then he was like, well, I mean, you're not going to judge my character based on something that I did. Like, that sounds crazy, right? The point of being in power is to do the best that you can at following the rules as non-biased as possible and enforcing the rules as non-biased as possible. So when you say, okay, this strike is for a reason, right? And then, first of all, there's already been turmoil between you before the strike. So now when you say this strike is for a reason, and then everybody around you is like, that strike is unjustified. We don't believe that that should happen, right? And then the person says something that you don't agree with or that you feel is incorrect. And then you're like, okay, well now the strike is for that. What you're doing is you're using power to basically punish him for voicing how he feels. That's what you're doing in a sense, right? Well, not even in a sense. Right? Now, whether you mean to do that or not, that's what you do when you make that statement. If somebody was like, or if I was like, Trey, we need to kick this nigga out of BOKC, he did X, Y, and Z. And then we got to it and everybody was like, well, no, this is justified because this, and this. And then he was like talking to me like, bro, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Why are you trying to like abuse your power? And I was like, oh, okay, now he needs to be kicked out for that. He just insulted me. That's what's happened, right? That's what you do when you say, oh well, the strike was meant for this, but then he started talking slick, so now the strike was for this.
But see what Valen thinks, what he's saying precise is KD saying like, oh, well, if it was Trey would have said it, he wouldn't have said nothing. See, that's the
right. So you have an issue with.
But hold on, but see at the same time, Nevaeh said if me, her, and Huncho said something, it would have been a problem. But if Tracy said anything, it wouldn't have been.
But that's a bold assumption. But it's like, okay, well, why is it that someone would get said to y'all and not me?
Because he has said in the city before, you say not to shoot. Man, I don't care if someone aiming a gun at Trey, I'm blowing.
But I'm saying, but you saying you feel like if I would have said it, he wouldn't have said nothing. But I said clear as day on that radio, and Wingstop not to shoot, and motherfuckers still got the blowing. So my word don't always fly all the time.
Which I get
but
that
then,
too.
But then at the same time, ain't nobody admit that they actually started shooting.
Exactly. He never admitted. He never admitted it.
Ain't nobody admitted.
Salt said, hey, Salt said, I ain't gonna lie.
So what you're saying is that directly contradicts what you were saying. That if it was you that said something, or if it was Trey that said something, he may respond differently, or he wouldn't say it than if it was you, or since it was you, he had a lot to say.
But But at the same time, I know Ahmad is looking at it from a 2 different point aspect, because he's looking at it as, oh, we're BOKC in the city, out of the city. Overall, I don't have to listen to any of y'all. I just have to listen to Trey because he's in control of all of this. So that's why I would have said, oh, if Trey would have said it, he wouldn't have said anything because he's looking at it from an aspect of Trey is over all of this, so I just gotta accept it anyway. Where I think things getting mixed up as well. We shouldn't be mixing BOKC and Seaman and BOKC IRL. You mixing it up, and that's where things is getting crazy at. We shouldn't be mixing. These should be 2 separate entities.
No, I'm saying to that point, I think there's still more so leans toward because he knows that about the whole strike system as far as like if it was about him getting the strike, then like man, Trey probably wouldn't even have gave me no, you know what I'm saying? It's just like I think it was more so about towards that. I don't think it was the mixing. Because we had a conversation already based on that whole situation. So I think that more so still tied into what he was saying as far as
I got it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, like I said, Cypher, one thing, the mix-up already was Nevaeh mixing up us voting for the whole system instead of just, no, we only voted for the Friday.
And the reason Trey was like confused as hell and like was saying what he was saying was because at least yesterday I was under the impression that it was over with or it was done with, like there was no more issue, like it was resolved to its best ability. KD, you wasn't tripping about it. You wasn't really speaking about it at all. Like that's what at least the impression that I gathered from it.
But see, that's not what Nevaeh said.
What?
That's what I'm saying as far as yesterday goes. The bad thing was, well, we still kind of been talking about it.
Which we has. That's the truth.
So then that means clearly to me where it still ain't no resolve to it. Because what we talking about?
Well, yeah, that's right. Because Trey was asking like, where is KD at? He ain't been in the damn Discord.
And I was streaming yesterday. That's what I told her. I was like, I wouldn't have been been able to hear y'all or talk to y'all anyway because I was streaming. I was playing Mafia yesterday on stream. Precise, you seen that?
We ain't heard from KD in like 2 days.
So yeah, yesterday would have been counted in. Yeah, it would have been 2 days.
But that's what I'm saying. For everything lined up, if it was over and done with, then why was conversation still being had?
Because me and her was still speaking on the whole thing of her removing the strike. That's why we was still having that conversation. Then we was talking about the chain situation. Yeah, the chain situation. That you went to her, got the 600K, and wanted me to pay her the 600K back. And I was like, that's something I just don't agree with her. Get down.
Well, technically, Katie, that was the money that you owed them. I paid it. So, what you mean you don't agree with it? Because that was the money in exchange for some of that locker.
Right. So, I guess on me where I got the confusion that, well, before we was giving away this KBG killer chain and then this one come in, it's like, all right, well, Gio, you wouldn't have had your chain because, you know, Trey said this is going strictly to gang members, but I was like, for my chain that I had personally, that I gave to Jose, it should have just been, all right, Jose, well, he gave you your chain personally. And then what we'll do is whenever he get his personal chain in, we'll just give you one of his personal chains and you give us that one back so we can get that to someone else.
Yeah, well, somewhere Gio and them got their wire caught because they was under the assumption that the BOKC chain was your personal chain. I'm like, no.
Yeah, and I told them, I'm like, no, this is the day that they seen the chain. I said, no, this is not my purse. This is a gang chain. And they was all like, oh, well, that's tough. I like, you know what I'm saying? This was the covers, everything like that. I'm sitting there talking the deal out with them, everything like that. Hey, we'll take off.
Anyway, because even when it comes down to the dono card, like you're not supposed to be charging nothing over 350K anyway for in game.
That's how much they charge for the dono. It was like they charge actually. I think it was like less than.
No. What I'm saying is, but you saying they charge you $1 million or something for the locker?
They charged me 1.6 yeah for the locker.
So fucking fouling, bro.
Yeah, see, that's not how they supposed to do this.
But at the same time, I've been hearing that.
Fuck you,
bitch.
Get the
fuck off the court. Get the fuck off the court. Over $1 million if there's something in there.
You're a fucking bitch. Fuck you.
5 for 12.
I thought that was just strictly for the dono cards that you can't sell them from over for 350. But that again, that was the reason that the locker was $2 million anyway, because it had a ruby gun and it had a black market gun in there.
Well, that's what I'm saying again. That still wouldn't make no sense to do, because if you getting you a personal chain made, KD, but it's gonna have BOKC somewhere on it, then that's still kind of different. Like I said, versus walking around with a BOKC chain specifically on. Cause it's like, to what point? Even though you made an assumption like, okay, well, I guess even thinking to have a conversation about it, like, cause from what you told me was that locker was for you in the Veil, for as far as y'all be the HQ.
Right, the one at the HQ was for me in the Veil, yeah.
But it's like, but you're trading gang chains in exchange for this.
Which again, I didn't see a problem to it, because we was giving the KBG killer chain away, and it had BOKC on it. That's why I was doing that, because again, I was like, oh, we was giving the BOKC killer chain, I mean the KBG killer chain away, and it had BOKC on it. So that's why I was like, but again, I'm just looking at it as, if they mess with it, you know, it's tough, then, because it's like, if they mess with it, then they mess with it. If they don't, then they, you know what I'm saying, they wouldn't ask for it.
Well, but again, in retrospect, so then it still sounds like, I mean, not to say it like that, but I said it just, I think the Veil kind of restirred the pot, because if the shit was overdone with, the shit was just overdone. But that's not what we said.
Did she say it was over and done with?
I ain't stirred the pot.
No, Nevaeh, because I specifically asked you yesterday, and you specifically said y'all was still talking about it.
We were still talking about it, yep.
Yeah, because I've been trying to get him to come talk to y'all.
That the voting system was, as a whole, which it was not, we only voted on the Friday situation.
And I think that's what you got things messed up in.
I said we took the strike away because we voted on it. That's what I said. I didn't say that we voted on the weak thing. I said we took the strike away because we voted on it.
No,
Me,
voted on
I
Friday.
did not know. Listen, I did not know. Look, I did not know the weak situation that he was gonna give him, that he was giving him a strike for the week, for him missing a week. I just thought it was because he missed block day. That's what I thought originally when I took the strike away. So that was that whole thing, is why I took the strike away, because I said we voted on him not getting the strike for missing block day for the communication. And then we had the whole conversation about the week. And that's where we were going back and forth about the week.
So that's what I'm saying, as far as like, clearly it wasn't over and done with if conversation still had to be had.
I mean,
which like I said, the weak situation, there was no conversation to be had with y'all. It was just a conversation to be had with her because again,
well, yeah,
she didn't know. So
yeah, Nevaeh got this.
So she didn't know. So that conversation on the weak situation, it didn't have to be had with y'all, but it just had to be had between me and her because she looking at it as, oh, well, Salt and Huncho should be getting a strike. But I'm like, all right, well, that's why I have to break it down to a technicality in her. I'm like, well, technically a week is 7 days. You never really see. I'm like, Salt is gone Monday, Friday. He's there Saturday and Sunday. He not really even
I
gone
was trying to say on the sense, because you weren't listening to what I was saying. You were just hearing the whole technicality of it being a week or whatever. I was saying, oh, so you say no, like this communication, you didn't accept that communication, so he gonna strike for that. But I said, oh, they communicated that they weren't gonna be in, blah blah blah. So, but that's okay. They can get a strike too, because they missed.
And that was the reason that you got hung. And right, and that's why you got hung up on it because again, how are you gonna try to give them a strike for perfectly communicating that they're not here? Where you take Mike,
opinion, that was the communication.
But you, Trey and Huncho, take Mike as a definite answer of not showing up. Then it's like
we didn't say Mike is a definite answer. We were saying that we already assume that he's not gonna be there. And we're not going to look forward to, oh, he's gonna be flying in. If he flies in, then that's cool. If he doesn't, I mean, that's okay too. That's what I was saying, but you weren't hearing me out when I was saying that. You just wanted to be in your little zone, thinking, what you were thinking. You didn't want to hear what I had to say. That's what that was. So you weren't listening to what I had to say, but I was listening to what you had to say.
But still, even though y'all was assuming that he wasn't flying in because he said Mike, and y'all just, we still shouldn't.
What happened?
Hold on.
What's going on here?
You talking to somebody?
It's literally finna go into a loop because again.
I'm telling you, he was not listening to what I was saying.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that, man. That's what I'm saying as far as even the conversation between y'all. Like, but I told KD this because I was joking. I said KD slick moving the goalpost by that technicality he trying to put. Well, technically, they flying in Saturday and Sunday, so it's not a week. But again,
I'm moving the goalpost.
Moving the goalpost.
Yeah, that's moving the goalpost a little bit because inaction is inactive. Let's just, but that's what I mean by far.
But if we hold on, if we putting a timetable on it, and let's say again a week, you cannot say Salt and Huncho has been gone a week. Because a week is 7 days, just know.
Here's the thing. This is why I told Nevaeh yesterday, as far as, because you told me the same thing, as far as you look at somebody's spot that's taking up the spot in the game.
That's taking up money. Yes.
Technically, that's wrong because we got back in the city for free. So everybody had a free spot. Now, as far as the money goes, the money that was spent, the people who have leaders are getting their money's worth out that money that was spent. Ahmad got a free spot. So Ahmad, that's what I mean by he's not making or breaking anything.
But you still can't really look at it.
Lucy already got came up with as far as you go. Well, I ain't finna ride with the nigga. I ain't finna be getting killed for no reason, shit like that. So it's like, then what is the problem then?
Like I say, and if he come to y'all and say, well, no, my solution is I'ma just not fly in.
It's not fucking up nothing we got going.
Which, like I say, I get that, but at the same time, to me, that's an excuse. Because again, I've already came with the solution, so you should be flying in.
Okay, that's an excuse in your opinion, though.
He just don't want to fly in.
That's what Trey been trying to say. That's
your opinion all day. It's your opinion that it's an excuse. So
okay,
like,
so are we giving him giving him the strike for not flying in? Yes or no? We got the pool. Are we giving him a strike for not flying in? Yes or no?
If Ahmad, based on the conversation yesterday, Ahmad did say that he was gonna give it another shot. So that's
okay,
all
but he still didn't. Okay, but still, that ain't meaning right now in this moment. Another shot can mean tomorrow, Friday. Still, at this moment right now, are we giving him a strike for being inactive? Yes or no?
Nevaeh, do you feel like Ahmad should get a strike for being inactive?
Why you gotta put this on me, Trey?
No, because we gotta go.
It's a vote. Do you feel like Ahmad should get a strike for being inactive?
He said he won't fly in, right?
No, yesterday he said he was gonna start back flying.
Yesterday he said he was gonna start flying back in, but before that he said he won't flying back in. Correct?
Right.
So then that's his reason for flying in. What was his reasoning for not flying in?
KD.
Was because of KD, right?
Right.
Do you feel like that's a valid reason?
I mean,
that's
I
all
wouldn't
I'm
fly in either if I got to be at odds with a nigga. I'm not flying in.
True, because
but hold on, at the same time. But at the same time, that other person who you have a problem with already said, all right, cool, I'm still riding with you because you gang. But when it comes to just riding with you, I'm not riding with you.
Well,
but you got look. Okay.
He may feel like, man, that's bullshit. I'm just not gonna fly in.
No, look, you
gotta
think about it like this. All right, when you have somebody that you feel like is hounding on you, and you feel like it's just you, why would you want to fly in and be around that person when you feel like that person got an issue with you? Because it feel like they only targeting you. That's what they feel like, right? We going off of what they feel like.
Okay, but hold on. But again, if y'all saying this that I'm targeting him, but there's a reason of me saying stuff.
Did I say you were? I said when somebody feels like it.
We are going in a circle. Nevaeh, do you feel like Ahmad should get a strike?
Moving the goalpost.
Shut the fuck up, Honcho.
Goalpost is crazy.
Moving the goalpost.
Honestly,
I feel like through the week,
as of right now, I feel like yes, he should because he has not been in.
Okay, Honcho said he should. That's 2. Swing it.
That's 3. Whoa. Hold on, that's 3. Because I said yes.
Wait, we already know what your answer is, so come on.
Then that's the end of it.
No, he's right. That count 3. So swing.
Hold on, we talking about the leaders for it. Why we bring it?
I was just about to say
If we just keeping it in city, then Ahmad got the strike. That's already.
I was gonna say we keeping it in city.
Okay, well then.
Now we gotta get close. Come on, Swing. What you say?
Nah, I was gonna say like I'm not a regular member in RP. That's not my place.
I'm not trying to put my foot on anything. I think it fell on the side. Oh, right down here. At the end of the day.
I was gonna say nah.
I've been saying plenty of times. I'm not gonna say
one. Ahmad has a strike for not coming in. So, not what we talking about now.
I mean, it can get taken away.
Now again,
but I think you should remove that bit if you do fly in. You know.
No.
I mean, yeah.
No.
What? Damn.
No.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Damn.
But in there, hold on. Before y'all say anything, if he come in and say, "Hey, this is why," if he come and talk,
He already did.
no, you put in there. What'd you put in the rules? You said
Yeah, he can come and talk to us about getting the strike move. All right. Now again, if we already had this conversation where again he say I'm not flying in because of KD. Why is that the point when I already came up with a solution for both of us?
No, you came up with a solution with you.
For me.
You didn't.
Right.
For
If he
you.
didn't- but
That's
hold on,
not
at
a
the same
solution
time.
for both of y'all. That's what I'm saying.
Again, if he
On
did
your
not,
side, not on
and I'm
his side.
We're going in
I'm
a
gonna ask
circle.
the same question that I asked Trey. If that's the case, why didn't he say anything right then and there? Hey, I don't like that. Why didn't he say anything right then and there?
Because at that
Because you
point,
know
he was
how
just like, y'all
Ahmad
got it, and I
is.
think he left.
Yeah.
That's not on me at that point then, right?
I mean, it's not on
That would be
nobody at that point.
He's shutting down the conversation. If we're trying to get a solution to fix what's going on, he's shutting down the conversation. That's on him, correct? He's shutting himself down.
I mean, a better situation. Okay, whoever shot first. All right, if you get somebody killed, then you need to pay that physical therapy. Simple.
It's solution to everything, man.
That was the reason he's saying that I'm not riding
Or
with him.
is it about being on the crutch?
I didn't even know.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie though, bro. If bro would have got bagged off of that, bro. Nah.
That whole 10 minutes, y'all was on the crutch. I could have bodied 3-4 people in that whole 10 minutes. Y'all was on the crutch. And it's been valid.
Nah, we talking about if you got bagged off.
Or is it about the crutch? Because if it's about the crutch, then hey, if you get me killed, you need to pay my physical therapy.
Like I say, you can't go on the crutch and about the time. It's everything is in the same. Like I say,
what's the issue?
I'm saying, like, what if it was off that?
With him shooting? That's what I want to know. What's the issue with him
He's
shooting?
been told multiple times. No, he's been told
The
multiple times.
issue is him shooting after he's being told not to shoot.
Not to. And then the first time, hold on. And then the first time, no one wanted to even man up and say, yeah, I did this. It had to take salt to come out and say, I ain't gonna lie, Ma, you did shoot first. And he was still denying it.
But does that excuse other people for starting to shoot as well?
No. Because I'm going to say, I sit there. I'm like, I shot, and I was like, I only shot when I seen someone who went down.
You are part of the problem because that means everybody disobeyed a direct order. Because I said you said not to shoot.
But again,
so that's how when y'all both went down.
If we shooting back, it's a valid. If someone shot back, it's valid.
But hold on. But I'm saying at that point though, everybody is violating the direct order. Because I said not to shoot.
Correct.
So
everybody got to be held to the same light then.
Correct. Like I said, and I did say, I'm like, I shot after I seen. I think I seen someone was right. I can't remember who I seen, but I seen the head down. Someone was in the parking lot. I seen aim a gun.
Issue about who shot first, and nobody else was pressing the issue.
Because Trey again said not to shoot. Who wouldn't press it?
Like, if that situation was valid, we would have lost Trey for 5 days.
For 5 days, right? Trey shot. They shot. Ahmad shot back. It's valid at that point.
So at that point, we had to shoot, and they got their ass killed.
I understand, but it was. I'm not talking about pressing the issue, like as in like who shot. It's like who shot, and then like keep asking the question even days later of who shot, trying to get the person to confess. Like that's what I'm talking about.
I did not press the issue after Salt came out and said it was Ahmad. At that point, I was like, I already know. All right, well, it's Ahmad. It's Ahmad. I didn't press the issue after that.
See, there's a difference between like if we shoot and then like the situations like we just gonna get down. But it's another thing. They tell you they gonna bag you, then we shoot still, and like, bro, that's 5 days we just threw away.
That's 5 days. So either me or Trey in the gulag, cause they not looking for no one else but me.
Right. I'm like, bro. Nah, 'cause they go for 5 days. I ain't coming.
So hold on. So in my defense, why I shot then? Because again, I seen someone shoot first. I already knew they tried to bag Trey. I'm gonna try to protect myself.
I'm gonna start crashing out. That's what I'm gonna start fucking doing.
So case in point,
Oh, that's
then,
crazy.
this issue should be being resolved as far as for face value. If you gon' like I said, now a strike system like that, if you are getting told not to shoot and you shooting,
get me the fuck up out of here, nigga.
Okay, that is strike.
You let up the whole thing, boy.
Nigga just skipped the whole song, bro. Fuck you.
You let the whole thing go too, bro. I'm like, let that be rip. I said, yeah, that's over with now. Now we gotta shoot.
But then I'm like, if people not listening, which again has been a problem of ours for a minute now. People not listening. We ain't communicating well. I've been saying this multiple times.
So, but the thing is, people not gonna listen when you basically yelling at them, calling them dumbasses,
But
and
hold on,
stuff
again,
like that.
again,
They're not gonna listen to you.
This is after the fact of either me or Trey saying this in a calm manner, not to shoot. This is after the fact. They're in the car with me, and I said, "Hey." They said, Keo asked, "Are we shooting?" I said, "Nah, we ain't finna waste our bullets on no flag." Trey came on the radio and said, "Not to shoot." I crashed out after they shot. When they was told not to.
Yeah, after the situation got
I'm not talking about that situation. I'm not talking about just that situation. I'm talking about situations before that too. I'm talking about all situations when somebody has shot and then you go ballistic.
After the fact of someone, again, after the fact of someone not telling them they're not listening after me or Trey saying not to shoot.
Well, they letting it go, boy. They not playing.
So then, even with the strike, so if the strike can get removed, then maybe a better, I guess, strike penalty needs to be like, okay, this nigga shot and got everybody killed. All right, you need to drop off 50K or some shit.
Bro, but I'm like this, like
50K
that situation.
Now I wouldn't say to everyone because, like I said, it's not realistic. But it's like, because, like I said, if a situation where a motherfucker shot back and it's like, okay, well, if you start shooting, then I mean, shit, it is what it is at this point. You die because the interaction valid at this point.
Man, because we got away with a technicality, because bro, they would have had you for 5 days.
Well, okay, this is what I suggest. If we doing the 50K, right? The 50K or whatever amount, right? I think we could put that towards.
There's only 4 leaders, so the 50K got to be split between the 4 leaders because as a member you did some dumb shit. Or if a leader do some, because.
Let's say
I think if we gonna hold, it should be more.
If it's a leader, most definitely should be more, and it should get paid to the other 3 leaders.
But also,
it should be more than that, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, like
man, if it's a leader, it should be 100K.
That's what I'm saying. If it's a leader, it should be more because everyone is looking up to you.
How would y'all feel if we put it into a pot and then, like, after the end of each month,
hold on. So say it's 6 of us on situation with Amar. Amar shot, he got all us killed. So that's 50K divided by 5 people. So this is what everybody got. What
you said, the 4 leaders though. Are you saying if you give the money to everyone else? Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So everybody that died as a result of the stupid decision should get a piece of the pie. So if we make it a flat rate, since we got like a handful of members, so we could do 100K.
Way too fast.
You do some stupid shit, fuck the strike. You get charged 100K. Go on, drop that off, and then everybody split it. Or everybody that got killed as a result of what you did.
Now, what if one of y'all get bad?
Amar get the blowing. Me, KD, and Nevaeh die. All right, that's 100K split between me, Nevaeh, and KD.
But that's only if y'all say don't shoot, right?
Right. We say don't shoot, and then 3 members end up dying. Then that 100K penalty fee need to be paid. I mean, need to be broke down between them 3 people.
And see, now on that, we just need to ask the game because they may feel like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the strike on that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Right here now, instead of the strike, what I'm saying, we need to implement that. Like, fuck the strike shit. Because that ain't necessarily going to hurt you in game. Oh, wait, I got a strike. All right, fuck that shit. Nah, I'm going to hit you where it hurt. Let me get that money.
Oh, it can hurt you. But like I said, it can hurt you because if you get 3 strikes, you got to drop flag. It can hurt you.
The demon's pain and suffering.
Say they go 6 months without getting another strike.
I can see that thing.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
But I'm saying, we can still put it as, it could still be a strike system. Hey, this your second time having to pay $100K. Third time you're going to pay $100K, you're going to have to drop flag. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. True.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, that's
so your pockets are affected directly from the stupid shit you did and you getting a strike.
Yeah.
Because I think folks are not gonna be as so quick to shoot. Like if they had to pay that money out, it's like you can go ahead and shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot, put that money in your pocket.
But again,
Hey,
you heard him.
blow that
Mark up there and say, "Man, I don't care if a gun get aimed at Trey, I'm blowing."
Okay. Okay.
So with some people, it may just be.
But I'm saying, like now an out of game strike where it's like, okay, you've been inactive for the week. The next time you fly in, you got to drop that $100K off. It's still gonna be the same thing, but the $100K will be divided between the gang leaders.
So are we gonna put that on him now, or just give him the gang strike and then?
Well, y'all, I mean, y'all
you don't have to drop $100K.
He getting struck, so
he
got to pay $100K when he fly in.
That's what's just gonna be left there.
But I guess but we still back on the issue of the reason him wasn't flying in because the shit with y'all wasn't really resolved. So are y'all saying he's still getting a strike?
I think that's a bit unfair. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the merit of the strike was a little unfair, and that like voids the whole thing. I just think from now on, everything is settled. So, I mean, move from here. Really, in my opinion, I feel like because the merit of the strike in the beginning was just kind of shaky. It just leads to like, because he's not. I mean, I know he's gonna have a problem with that shit. I would have a problem with that. I ain't even gonna cap. I think anybody here would have a problem with that. So we've already come to the agreement
once again with the strikes.
No, because that'd be the second. Yeah, I don't think. Could that be the second time?
I mean, you said he's flying back in, so ain't no point in like. I mean, if he don't fly in after you say he ain't gonna fly in,
was because of the shit y'all had going on.
And which again, to me, is like, if you didn't like the solution that I came up with, you could have said something right then and there, and we could have just came up with something else.
But like,
now, granted, granted, y'all said he shot down. Y'all said that he was over the conversation. He said, you know what, y'all got it. That's not on me at that point. That's on him because we trying to act like grown men and come with a solution, correct? So why are you shooting it down? If you say that obviously there's tension there, let's get rid of this tension.
But the thing is when you got somebody that is like, I'm not flying in, I'm not riding with you, I'm not, and you just like, all right, you got it, I'm gonna leave it alone. You know.
So let's stay on point again. The reason for the unflying in was because of how he felt about the shit KD was on. So again,
but now everybody got their safety net, so it should be all good now, right? Because if somebody do something crazy, then that's $100K getting paid out. So I don't see why nobody should not be flying in or none of that, unless they got something IRL they got going on. You say you go ahead and shoot. That's $100K.
Yeah, it seems like y'all came to the consensus. I mean, that however y'all do it.
Right. So Friday is tomorrow. So if there's no communication, if there's no whatever, then like I said, I got to pay $100K.
Friday's tomorrow.
Today's
Wednesday. Tomorrow.
That's Thursday.
I mean Thursday.
Hold
I
on,
mean Friday. Come Thursday.
don't do
Come Friday.
Don't do that. I was about to be like, hold on.
I was like, wait a minute.
You
I was like,
double
wait a
think.
minute.
It's already Friday.
I was about to say, I know you fucking lying.
Moving the dates.
Nah.
I was like, oh, the weekend here almost.
But
I'm saying it shouldn't be none past today.
Yeah.
Whatever ain't.
Yes, I think
Whatever
it's
disagree with that, it need to be got out now.
That's what we believe in it. That's what we believe. He will get a strike for him being inactive, and next time he flying, he gonna have to pay $100K.
Okay. God damn.
Now
I
I'm
don't
not.
see it.
Now hold on. Now I'm not gonna be the one that's gonna put it in there. So who's doing it? And what? I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all do it.
No, I'm just saying. Now what? Now, like I said, I already my thing. Like I said, even with the what's to these people that's not flying in already.
You talk about Rich. We ain't worried about Rich because
No,
Rich
I'm
ain't
saying we
flying.
got a few more members that got roles, but they not flying in.
You talking about Goat?
Whoever, go whoever.
Oh, damn. That's a good question.
But I'm saying because we put it to the
You ask-
voting system. I'm saying me
what you-
personally, I don't care.
What you
I'm just
wait?
saying as
What
far
did
as
you ask?
huh?
What about the
the
people that's not flying in
already that have roles.
already that has roles?
Okay, well, Goat has roles but don't got a flag in city, so she shouldn't have a role. Mob has a flag on and only been in once, ain't seen since. He shouldn't have a role. That's easy. I think Dread tried to fly, but I think he was crashing.
Yeah, he said he kept crashing.
He flooding once.
I seen Bob's
Alright.
last block day. So. Yeah, popped in.
Let's see. Let's see. Right here. No, not there.
I'm finna get on
If
right
there's
now. I'm
people,
finna
I've been
look.
said, I've been said,
I'm finna
there's
look at
people on there
Roscoe.
that don't have a role, that has a role, that shouldn't have a role. I said that already.
So, Quavo hasn't flown in.
Damn. That's all about Quavo.
So Quavo shouldn't have a role. That's one. That's Mob. That's three. So that's Goat, Mob,
So
Quavo.
Quavo, Goat, Mob. Has Gucci been flying in?
I ain't seen him. It's been a couple days. He flown in. He has flown in. He got the flag on.
When was the last time he flew in?
I want to say we coming up on a week.
So, did he say anything to anybody about not flying in?
The other day I seen he was in here. I don't know if he said anything or not, but he coming up on a week, I think. If not today, tomorrow, I think. Last time he was in, cause I was
Honcho
riding with
should
him.
get a strike. I'm just kidding. Oh, we need to fix this because Honcho is a leader and you don't got him as a leader.
Where?
In the gang roster.
And then also at the same time, those two new people who's in the gang need to get sent to Discord as well.
Nah, which guy got banned?
Who got banned?
One of the guys.
One of the Kill homeboy.
For what?
He didn't pass the PC check.
So he cheated.
Damn.
Lord.
And whoa. Did we get a gang strike for that?
I don't see one, but apparently he said he had when he used to play Roblox or whatever. He still had his shit on from that, so I don't know.
I'm gonna say because we get a gang strike for anyone cheating.
Well, he didn't put him on there because it says Trax Queen, so.
They ain't put one up there saying we got one, so.
I think they have to find like you actually was cheating in the
Alright,
game.
so.
Which if he wasn't cheating in game
Quavo,
and he got
Queen, and Mob. Because Mob ain't come in.
It's a whole lot. I think a whole lot of people got cheats, but
Uh-oh.
if they got it activated, it's a different thing.
It's a different thing, yeah. So that's Mob. Hold on, it's Mob, it's Queen, it's Vinny, Serving
Vinny.
762s, because those two ain't been in a minute. Fully and
If
his
they been
brother.
in, then
They've been MIA. Who else? Rich been MIA.
well, I already know why Rich ain't coming in.
So, so is
'Cause
it
that
like
whole
is it we just is they waiting the strikes out or
I don't. All the strikes is cleared, but if he got caught cheating and he had a flag on, then they may give us a strike for that. But at the
I think
same
he's
time,
talking
if he
about
didn't,
the strikes
That'd
for
be
the
nothing recent because they
infraction.
cleared it.
I think he's talking about for our strike system.
no?
Right?
So like the inactive members. So like I said, I'm pretty much gonna add everybody and tell them new 100K in-game strike system for being
your strike,
inactive.
or I'm gonna say,
And
basically
we
a
can
strike
block
now is basically you get a strike now. It be replicated in the Discord, but to replicate it in the city, you also give 100K. And again, you can get a strike for being inactive, not listening to the gang leaders. You can, I mean, I put on there giving the gang a gang strike, but
Now, if you get in the gang a gang strike and you can't pay it, I think you just need to get stripped.
because I was all like, because I did put on, I was like, giving the gang a gang strike, then I said, can be paid if not a leader.
So what y'all gonna do if
'Cause we the
somebody
only
do
ones.
something?
We the only. I was gonna say because we the only ones that can get a gang strike and can't pay them. Everyone else can get a gang strike and pay them if they need to.
You know what's crazy?
If
They
you're not gonna pay
never
the gang
taught me
strike,
flipping.
you just finna get your roll snatched.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put taking removing your flag.
What y'all gonna do if somebody get one of y'all bag?
Now it depends on how that situation go. If it's the same situation of we replay the scene, they shoot, and we say don't shoot, and someone shoot, and someone getting bagged, yeah, you should get strike for that because that falls into you not listening.
Mm-hmm.
But now if you just in by yourself, that's you shouldn't be flying in anyway by yourself.
Yes.
Early in the morning, like at 10, 9 o'clock, I don't care because it's only
I
like
mean,
at that point, like
I wouldn't say you shouldn't be flying in
12.
by yourself, but I would say if you do fly in,
Move smart.
just don't be, going like just giving out interactions and shit. Don't be
Wait,
going to a
wait,
red
guys,
zone
right?
by yourself.
There is no. I was gonna say there is no interactions.
None. Period. Not.
Yeah, if it's 6v1, they need a minute interaction. If it's six,
Well,
that's the only interaction. Is
I'm
6v1.
saying
Right.
like if it's like two people and they trying to get an interaction. That's what I'm talking about. Like they trying to get an interaction out of you for the gang and stuff like that. But
Which if
so
it's
it's
two,
just
if
it's
it's
just
two v
six.
one, you can knock them out. I seen Trey do that. He can knock out two people
Oh
in a
yeah,
2v1.
true. Yeah. Trey don't be giving a fuck. He just be punching the fuck out of people.
Because it's noticeable when you try to get it. That's why I'm like, you shouldn't be flying in by yourself. But like early in the morning, I don't care. But like flying in right now by yourself is crazy.
Well, yeah. I mean, you should move accordingly. Like me, I be at Wingstop.
Man, folks ain't touching these pockets, man.
They ain't touching me either. Because that's why I'm like,
I ain't
I
touching
fly out
these
at HQ. Because if I see someone on the HQ as soon as I come in, I got every right to shoot you.
For real.
That's
But
why I
the
fly
crazy,
in and
the
out at the
crazy
HQ.
thing,
I don't fly out at the block no more.
they don't ever mess with me for real, for real. If they
Them
do, I
niggas,
just be ignoring them.
them niggas
And
love
and
you,
see,
man.
you need a 5 minute interaction, so that's why they can't mess with you. They gonna be talking
Hmm.
for a long time.
You saw heaven yesterday when all them folks pulled up at Wingstop yesterday. All the mates and some members pulled up. Trying to get your number and shit.
Oh, she ain't tell me
Oh,
about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
did tell you.
yeah.
No, you did not.
Damn, Huncho done spilled the
I
beans.
did.
You did
He
not
was
tell me
trying to.
that.
He was trying to. No, remember
I
what I
said, bro,
said
get
to
out.
you?
I
He
said,
was
nah,
like,
take it.
"Oh,
Nah, move
me and
around,
my
move around.
homeboy gonna tag you."
Katie, like, what do he
Okay,
look
that's
like?
different, bro.
Bro,
He
move
just
Smoke his
said
around.
head.
That was that.
he just said asking for your number. You just said yeah, you told me that. Which I was like, you should have put a report in because that's
And
female
I said,
disrespect.
and I was saying no, and then I don't care about